Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to our no.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bat.
And it's George missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. To the inside. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And they're able to recover. George, he trains the turnaround jump shot.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul against Lewis. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. Davis is on it. And again, Paul George. George has got 6 points.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Ball left side, from outside the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on the He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here is Davis, 6 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul, right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And Paul drills both of them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here is Davis. 1:11 left to play here in the first. To the left side wing. And it's it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Yep, it counts.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He doesn't get the second one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 3. And the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in its small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Davis in the corner. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 7. Left side, O'Neal. Here's Granger. And that one comes up a bit short. And here are the Pelicans. Out left of the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And it's sent back by West. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Davis surveying the floor. And he drives in and jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And George gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Granger right side. That one doesn't go. The Pelicans trail. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Left side, West. And stolen by Daniels. Lewis on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Lewis. Ball outside. And there's the drive. Out to West. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 5.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Paul with the steal. George against Davis. West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's West from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Whoa. The rare three from West.
Indiana trailing here. It's deflected. It's Davis with the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
West misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Over to the left wing. Lets it go with the three. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
But when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana moving it around. Granger from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 9 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Davis in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Indiana leading. Outside Daniel. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Paul outside. Fires from deep. That shot off. George in the post. Defended by Paul. Davis against George. Back to West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 12.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every ball.
To the wing on the left. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with the three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's deflected. Paul against Lewis. At the elbow, it's George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Davis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lewis attacking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis against George. West outside. Offline with his three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West outside. 58 seconds left to play here in the third.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
55 seconds left in the third. Davis, that's for two. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 15 points for Davis. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
West misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw drops for David West. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lewis misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team gets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here he goes, and here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West misses. West has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. With the teardrop, and it's sent back by West. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. There's the drive. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal drives in. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket to lead.
And that one's good. Mashburn Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The long shot, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pelicans leading by 5. West inside. O'Neal's there. Knocks down the 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. West with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George cleaves it in off the window.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The 3 goes down.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Takes the 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Now Paul. Stolen by George. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Missed on the 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Here's Paul.
Good. Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Pulls the trigger. Paul rips down the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
From deep. Cleared away by George. Shoots the 3. 3. Good. Davis fires. Got it. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really...
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lewis can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The kick out to Paul, to the left side wing. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer. O'Neal misses. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Shoots over George. And that one's long.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And here's Davis, covered by Daniels. From deep three-point land. Granger, no good. Davis probing. Left side Paul from about 19. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. Doubled by O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Davis against George. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. All sorts of time. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Mashburn. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. The offensive rebound. Fires from way outside. Out to the right wing. And here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. .23 seconds left to play in the first. You got a piece of it. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Right side, Paul. Right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Right side, Paul. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the left wing. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Lewis passes to Daniels. To the right side. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's West. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Mashburn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lewis. They get back on track. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis drawing the double team. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Left side, Paul. Let's go with a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Ball's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Outside O'Neal. And it's all tied up. O'Neal's got his first basket. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Davis down low, working on George. Pass to West. This one for 3. This is that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Davis. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Here's Daniels. Davis with the block. On the wing, Davis from outside the arc knocks down the triple. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he can't get either to fall.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Here's O'Neal. And he drains the quick shot. 6 points for him. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George passes to Daniels. Good on the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Left side, Davis. Outside, Paul. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Back to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Puts up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Davis from long range. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Paul for the lead. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. George peels it out a bit. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Pelicans trail. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. George against Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels is Pacers leading by 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now Davis lets it fly from 18. Up again. Here's Granger. Daniels. Davis pulls it down. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Here's Lewis. That's off. Now here's Davis. KD beasting down low.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Outside George. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis against Daniels. Now Paul. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Tipped. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Oh, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
58 seconds left in the game. Outside Davis. And foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
They lead by 1.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Davis. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Lewis. It's tipped.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Oh, it's off. Ball against Daniels. From deep three-point range. It's off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Launches it from deep. Cash from downtown.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
From deep. Money from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The 3 ball is down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. Stripped away. George. Down goes the jumper.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Buries it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George. Can't get it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Yes, sir!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now Davis. He launches. Oh, no good. 2:15 left to play in overtime. With the drive, and it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. It's a one-point game. Here's Granger. Can't get it. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Daniels outside. And the three misses. Here's Paul. George with a steal. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Daniels.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Two shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Now Daniels.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Davis. Fires the three. No good from three. Timeout, Pacers. Fires away from outside. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Nobody near Granger. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Lewis against West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. O'Neal outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Lewis kicks to George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
2 points. That one goes.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
So it's the Pacers now, following the miss by David West. Intercepted. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. George passes to O'Neal. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yes, that goes in. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis. Paul George grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Back to Granger. From deep 3-point territory. Daniel. Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And there it is for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And taken away by Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Lewis outside. George passes to Granger. In the corner, Daniels. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
O'Neal, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis kicks to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Mashburn. The putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger for the 3. Offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's George. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's the teardrop, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Lewis has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. That one's not going to go. Excellent defense from Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on George.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The three from George. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he nails the third.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pops in the layup for two. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Going inside, and he gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Lewis attacking. Three-pointer. Granger. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Paul's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis down low. Working on George. Davis dishes to West. Over O'Neal. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 6. Granger inside the line. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Paul penetrating, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Daniels kicks to George. Doesn't get it to drop for him. George has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Stolen by Granger. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's Here's the spin dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New Orleans with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George, and they pick up 2. George has got 9.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
West outside. Back to Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Kicks it out to Granger. A 3-pointer off the mark. West outside. Paul against Granger for the lead, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger against Davis. The shot's good from Granger. He's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading. George in the post. Davis is there. Count that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here are the Pelicans now. The drive by Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And 11 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the pick. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
West against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. Paul, no one around him. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Outside for George. No good from outside. The Pelicans leading. Right side Davis. West outside. Up and in on the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Paul outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Granger outside. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 3. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's stolen by Davis. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
George. A three-pointer. Good.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and he gets it to go.
Man, that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Ball outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. That one goes in. Here's Paul. From outside, it's good.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Snatched away. West down low. Defended by George.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Off the glass.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And there's the three.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
West outside. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Puts up the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W. goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Denver. Jokic with it. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's English. Off with the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Doncic against Lever. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. The kick out to English. There's the three. And Blackman pulls it down. Anthony against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
To the left side wing. Here's Donaldson. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over in the corner, Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. English outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic with it. He's against Lever.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Now, here is Aguirre. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. What a terrific move that was.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Nuggets trail. Now Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Out to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. And Thompson throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. He takes it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. English, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Aguirre.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Launches it. The triple! Doncic!
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Pass to Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The shot's good from Lever.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic right side. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. English on the wing. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki inside.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Aguirre. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 13. English inside. Aguirre covering. English no good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, Denver. They're scoreless since the first half. Stolen by Thompson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Can they get it? And Lever with the nice bucket inside. Lever's got 6.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Aguirre. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
But Trey drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Blackman shot is off. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson from long range. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for the 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever drives in. That one drops for him.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Nowitzki in the post. English is there.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
They get the rebound, and Jokic throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong move off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Doncic. And the three misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Buries the deep ball.
Their abilities, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Blocking foul all around. Alex English. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
David Thompson.
First free throw is good.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the next.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. And here they come. And he gets off the break with a jam.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Rebounded by Thompson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Donaldson. English with the steal. Off target from outside. Puts it up from deep. That does not go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. It really
Would I go chasing after
tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Takes one from 10 feet. Chalk up 2 there.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Here's English. Now Anthony, out to the right wing. About a minute played here so far in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Anthony tips it back in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony with it. Lever passes to Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Thompson for 3. First shot won't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long change.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets on offense. Down low. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Nowitzki. He can't get it to go.
aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. An easy 2 on the layup. Blackman's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jokic passes to Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. From deep 3-point range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Doncic. And miss after miss right now.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Aguirre. To the left side wing. Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 10.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Driving inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Intercepted. Pass to Donaldson. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Can they get it? Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic passes to Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And he drives in, and the bucket is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's English. Nice shot from 10 feet out. English has got his second basket.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
And here's Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Some room here for Anthony. And another basket for Denver. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony outside. Up and over Doncic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Anthony's got 14 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Who's ball?
The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Denver moving it around. Out to Anthony. Launches it. On target from range. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's English. Tries it from 19. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside. Nice shot by Lever.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in a point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. The rebound by Lever.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jokic, no good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Lets it go from deep.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the drive. There's the double with Thompson. And stolen by Anthony.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Aguirre. Tries again. And he lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Doncic up top. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Thompson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doncic. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Anthony. Oh, it's off target. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, the shot misses. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For 3, Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Thompson. Now Anthony to the paint. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Jokic against Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony for three. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here is Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That one falls.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A wide open look here for Anthony, and it's Anthony again missing. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lever against Doncic. This one for three. Lever no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. From 11 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lever taking his time here. Shoots. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's the fast break. Doncic against Thompson. And the shot falls short this time.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And they get it back. English with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Here's English. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Taken away by Anthony. The slam by Jokic.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
You can't get it to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
English's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. English's shot is good.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Aguirre. That one goes in. Aguirre's got 6 points.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Here's Thompson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. English outside. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, English. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having in a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The three from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is down to 3 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The three from Anthony. The putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Here's Aguirre, rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 5. Jokic inside. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Kept alive. Tries again. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Anthony, and no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from way outside, and Lever pulls it down. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki draws the double. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. Launches from deep. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. English against Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever dishes to English. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Wire, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Anthony can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. And the drought. And Blackman pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Donaldson. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Count it, good. Donaldson's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Thompson, and he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 5 now. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Anthony from downtown gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Nowitzki left side. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Back to Lever. From the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Anthony. Got it to go off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Got it!
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Mavericks trail by 4. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
They get it back. Jokic. Anthony doesn't go that time either. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets leading by 4. The putback, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Nowitzki from 18 feet away. That shot no good. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20. The shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Anthony fires. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Thompson outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Nice execution down low. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside O'Neal. The three hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. Back to George. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Count the basket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's West. No good on the triple. George in the post. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And the shot goes.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Left side Paul. Pass to West.
Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
The steal. George, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George against Davis. George outside. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
It's tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the take, Mashburn's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Back to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. O'Neal's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Mashburn. Fades away. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 5.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And stolen by Paul. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis, and he gets it to go. Lewis has gotten his first points in this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Shots blocked. They recover it. Stripped it away. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Right side Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one is hammered home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. George.
Whoa! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul taking his time here. Puts it up from 17. Davis misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And here's Daniels. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Outside O'Neal. Launches the three. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Kicks it to George. Davis with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. From 9 feet out. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Lewis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 7. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Granger. Right wing. Here's Lewis.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. You rarely get a clean shot off on him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Pelicans trail by 6. Mashburn, pass to Davis.
First team foul.
Stolen.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Yep, that one goes. Rangers got 4 points this quarter.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 8.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Daniels, that one's true. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Paul finds Davis, and Davis gets double-teamed. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lewis passes to George. Pelicans cleared away.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Indiana leading by 7. Driving to the basket. Ooh, ripped away. Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. Mashburn grabs the miss. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis down low. George defending. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana on offense, leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And it's in there. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. The 3, and Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Nine seconds left in the third. Lewis. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana closing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 9. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. It's stolen. Outside Paul. There's Davis with the 3. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Basket counts.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Drives to the hoop. Stripped it away. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he nails it!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. O'Neal inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yes, sir, it's good.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul fires. Money from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's George. Right side O'Neal. Driving in.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. New Orleans now, time running out. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Davis against Daniels. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Right side O'Neal. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. He's off from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lewis. Lays it in easily.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Daniels against Paul. From downtown, the 3 is in.
O'Neal for 3.
It's intercepted. Oh, he missed the jumper. And they get it back. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lewis. Five on the clock. And And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Lewis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Knocks it loose. Now here is Davis. Tries it from 19. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal against West. Right side, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lewis outside. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Davis. A 3-ball. Shoots it up. West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And Lewis has it in the corner. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Granger outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis against Daniel. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Paul with the 3. He can't get that one. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. In the corner, Granger with it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Outside Daniel. Nobody near George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Davis, the pass to West, takes a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Ball against George. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, good on the 3. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Who is outside? With the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the dunk.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Paul George with the steal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the left wing. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one's off, still out of sync. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Ripped away. Davis, that's for 2. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lewis attacking. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul with the ball. Still without a basket. Inside. Outside for Davis. West passes to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
No coverage that time. Granger's got 5 now.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul dishes to Davis. 3-pointer. Mashburn, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside, Davis. Over Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Paul passes to West, and stolen by Granger. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Daniels. West with the steal. Outside Davis. West a screen on Daniels. And that does it for the first half of play. The Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-3 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pacers leading by 14. On the wing, Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So it's the Pelicans now. Al Paul. Still yet to score. To the middle. Stolen by Lewis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Davis, the pass to Davis. And here's West from the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 12 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis against George. Daniels sets a screen for George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis gets a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He has 7. And it's Indiana's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Davis can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
O'Neal against Paul. Outside for Lewis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Lewis. No good from West. Granger outside. Off target from outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 14 and will return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Who is outside? Kicks it out to Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 11. West passes to Mashburn. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Short. Kicks it out to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
O'Neal comes with the double team. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 15. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's O'Neal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one misses. Pelicans trail by 15. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Lewis against Paul. Daniels fires. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 17. Basket is good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George.
No luck that time either. Here's West. Davis drives in, and yeah, it's good! And so here is Indiana, driving the lane. That one goes! Count it!
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis! No good from three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from George.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And so he makes both from the line. On the wing, Davis over Daniels. Got a hand on it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss. Daniels with the steal. Granger outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Granger following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Paul. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to West. Over Granger. No good from West. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Granger kicks to Lewis. Fires the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bucket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And stolen by Daniels. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Picked away. Stolen by Granger. Daniels passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside for Davis, over Daniels. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 6. Granger dishes to Daniels. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Paul finds West. Three-pointer. A shot by Paul, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's rebounded by West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, kicks it out to Paul. None of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis. Now West, guarded by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Paul. Clock at 6. West, right side. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him.
Line for the Pacers, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Daniels with the bounce pass. Granger with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Over to the wing. West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Paul outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 4. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And the layup falls. Lewis has got his second basket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And taken away by Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Goes back up. Davis working in the paint.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
George, that's a 2-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his own.
Here's Lewis. Up again. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Line for the Pacers. Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
West kicks to Davis over O'Neal. That's short off the rim.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got 8 points. West outside. A shot off that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Drums, please. All right, they're messing up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Pelicans trail by 8. West outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Davis.
Second personal foul.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Lewis.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's George. The shot by George, no good. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Granger. He has 5. Lewis on the way. Back to Granger. Past O'Neal. Now here's Granger. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 6 in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Paul. And Paul drills both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And it's good, 2 points. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Davis in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels with it. Lewis kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's West, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Left side, Daniel. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Davis, plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Davis, and the basket is good. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Works that one inside nicely.
Granger misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Who is outside? 40 seconds left to play here in the third. And that time, also a missed shot. Over in the corner, Paul. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Deflects the pass. And it's West in the corner. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Davis. West out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on David West.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels, power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mashburn, no good. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. George passes to O'Neal. Left side, Daniel. On the wing, George. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Off the run. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Lewis. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 6. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against West. And he banks the layup in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George against Davis. Now here's Lewis. Defense is right there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oh, good on the layup. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
A putback. He misses the putback. And it's Indiana's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Granger right side. Paul against Lewis. And that one is good. 8-point game. Down it goes for 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. He gets it to go.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And he hits the jumper.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Can't get it to go. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Layup, no good. Here's Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Daniels, good, lays it right in there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's deflected. George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Nuggets foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Aguirre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, swiped away. Deflected. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, it's stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Luka Doncic.
And he's good on the second. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki driving inside. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
English. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Thompson attacking. Pass to English. Picked it out of midair. Knocks it loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Aguirre. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Count it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pulls up. Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Up again. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
English has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. .16 seconds left in the first. Another steal. Pass to Nowitzki. A shot from the high post. That shot off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Yeah, that one's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Thompson. Over to the wing. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to English. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. English has got 6.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it 1 possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Jokic passes to English. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to English from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's good. 2 points. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And here's Thompson. He has 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 13. To the wing on the left. Here's English. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Dallas with it. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that with defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. 3 on 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's the drive. There's the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
That one goes. Count it.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. And that one, no question, powered it down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Pass to English. There's the triple. Rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. No good on the 3. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Out to Anthony. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Pass to English. The 3. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. And Dallas with possession. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson with it. And foul call. Almost got it to go in. He'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team has moved the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, he jammed it.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. Here's English. Thompson fires. Jokic. Thompson outside. They finally break through with a bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Thompson! The three is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Releases. Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Thompson attacking. Oh, the stuff!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Misses the three!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thompson right side. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic up strong. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Anthony on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Donaldson to take the lead. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Puts up the tray with the tip. Here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. It's stolen. Into the lane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W.